am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine. I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes some wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savagery, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Oh my god, Andorn. If you beg for a sub and you have a sub, you don't get a sub. I can't gift a sub to someone who begs for a sub and has a sub. Oh, nice. You can gift 1,000 subs now. 1,000 subs. Get out of here. No. Can I...
Mr. Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to iGouch.
Dear Mr. Twitch himself, I am formally requesting that I can revoke the raid of Mr. Kano. Thank you for your time. Sincerely, your favorite streamer, Mr. Llama SC. You kidding me? Be gone. I send it back.
Mr. Llamask gifted a tier 1 sub to Etanius.
I send it back. You send it here, I send it back. I'm gonna raid Kano's channel now. Wow, the gifting sub is really like slow and messy right now. Send it back to your channel. And then everyone will be disappointed. Okay, I'll
Strojovnik gifted a tier 1 sub to Kano. This is their first gift.
You're still
sub
here?
on the channel.
Be gone, I said. I wish raiding was more like
Mr.
pillaging.
Llamask gifted a tier 1 sub to Vayavatu.
Okay. Something like that.
Mr. Llamask gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosmic_Hawk2.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well. It's just not cold where Kano is right now. That's the problem. Have I tried a martial arts assassin? Sure. I mean, it's the best build in the game right now. Wow. The kids are being so cute behind me.
Good day.
I want the gabagoo.
Good day.
The salad on the side. The salad's on top. I send it back.
Good day.
Oh, come on!
Whew, okay, nice and easy run.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Nice and easy run. I'm running high, so let's get an experience shrine up here. That would be nice. Poison shrine. I'll take the money and we'll gather everybody up. Ready? This is going to be the biggest poisoning you've ever seen.
Finally, someone that's going to clean this wilderness. Thanks.
Oh, that was great. That was fantastic. It's one of the best poison shrines I've ever seen in the Bloodmore.
Very clean wilderness soon.
The very clean wilderness.
Moo.
Prime up.
Thank you, Futima, ACL, and Cry. And I realize I just didn't set a TP anywhere. But it should be right back here. We ran right over it. Okay, couple seconds.
Evil dwells within this cave.
God, my fingers are cold. World records ruined. Tell that to my experience shrine. And all of my chipped gems. Buffets are bad. I mean, yeah. Buffets are a little gross. Now, that being said, I still enjoy a good buffet. There's a great pizza buffet near me. So good. Is it cold? Only gets colder this weekend too. I know, it's ridiculous. Cece's? No, Cece's is not the good buffet I'm thinking of. Cece's is the buffet when I was a little child. I would go eat just, 50 pieces of pizza. Yeah, I'll play some PD too. Is Kano still here?
Good day.
Get out of here! No, are you doing anything with PD2? You'll play. Is there a group going at all? With Lucky and stuff? Better question. Is there room in the group? I think it's full though. Oh, cool. I didn't want to join anyways. I'm busy actually. I've got a whole thing that I'm doing. I forgot. I've gotta go take care of some stuff. It's cool.
I can't.
But that's nice that you guys, I just wanted to make sure you had a group so that you could play.
Impossible.
Just wanted to make sure you had everything taken care of. Future! What up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Ow. Jesus. Man, level 1 of Holy Bolt is so weak.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these stones.
Hi, I want to issue a complaint.
Uh-huh.
I'm hungry. Does this stream include any kind of catering service? I'd like something that tastes like these letters, the letter V, the letter O, and the letter D.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of these dishes. V4, Vodarula Uralurl Urakutulu, Urala Vuchelu Wutulu. O4, Oloroloro, Olocomarutolo Molokot Solavonelo. And D4, Dilut Elimenalis Telpitlinel Relatil Manalekalilekal. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Moo.
Probably get you something. I'll look around in my pantry. age, boy. 23 months. Thank you very much. Underground. Shop at a Polish supermarket, you got it? Let's go, baby. Oh my god, the horses. Almost everything can drop from Meph? Kind of. Mephisto drops a lot of the basic... Gosh dang it, Ditch Boy. A lot of the basic good stuff. You're not dropping any of the super sweets. Like Talrash's armor, you're not dropping there. Anything kind of in that class of stuff. You're not dropping any of the TC-87s, Griffins, or COA, or any of that. But you are dropping...
What's up, YouTube?
Maras, you are dropping, obviously, your
Wow,
Shaco.
5 months. Get that record, Llama.
Nice.
Maybe that will get my cold to go away. D.
Maybe. Doubt, but maybe. Stay right there. Don't move.
Moo.
Run's
This
feeling good.
tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Is this hardcore? Ouch. Extra strong archers are a little painful early on. Just a wee bit. Look, thank you. Thank you, Pants Monkey. Thank you, Zottle.
I can't.
Great bosses for this experience shrine, by the way. Really, really fantastic. I mean, this is going to be the fastest level 12 I've ever had
I am overburdened.
on this run. I've never had a 930. So, that's always cool.
Moo.
I'm happy when I can get like 1130. I'm like, that's good enough. This is what we call the Kano boost. Yeah, for real. It's wild because he sent me a file right before I started streaming and said, hey, run this EXE. And I was like, what is it? And he was like, just run it. You'll get Death Sash and all sorts of things. It's crazy. So, thanks, Kano. He said this is how he gets all of his records. Glad to see it's working. Yeah. Thank you. Because I was wondering, Kano was like, I'm going to try the Paladin. And then he rolled a +2 Blessed Hammer like immediately. And then got his Spirit Runes and his Spirit Shield in like 3 or 4 Nightmare runs. And I was like, how'd you do that? And he was like, just follow this script, bro. So. Sometimes you think, oh, it's just me who's unlucky, but no, it's, you know, kind of script. Oh my god. So, makes you feel better. I don't know why I went around this way. She's out here. Actually, not a bad lineup. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. Such cold hands. I'm really happy we had a nice first tower when we had that experience shrine, because since then it's been pretty meh. The bosses, like random fallens and stuff, are just not very good. But again, we started out really hot, so it's not terrible. We do need an Eth rune. Might actually be better to approach from the other side just to get a better lineup. L tier Ral. Come on, game. With how fast that start was, if I could have got Taleth within like a couple of runs. Dude, I don't have a single Tal even? Oh my god, I thought I had a Tal at least. I literally don't have anything. What the heck? Darcy, it's okay. I thought I had Tal rune. But like if I could have found Taleth quickly, I probably would have just gone for normal world record. Because that's like, with that sort of start, that's such a good start, you know. Okay, I really, really want Tal up here. This is rough, man. What the heck?
Good day.
What the heck? Our good start, it's being corrupted by 0 runes. Between the runes and the kind of lack of good bosses down here, plus we don't have any shrines, I'd say this run has already fallen to just being like fine, you know. Already fallen from its heights. Disappointing though, such a crazy good start. Oh, Kano's program. I forgot to check the Talon F boxes. That's what happened. Happens to the best of us. You can like tell it how much you want to hack. Kano usually just runs it at like full send packs. The fact that I have found like multiple L runes Experience can't carry this run. The thing is, and what I was trying to say there is, I've kind of lost the experience. Like, there's just not much experience anymore because we keep running into these like fallen packs, and fallens are just honestly super weak for experience gain. Unless you get a champion fallen group. That's the only fallen group that really is like super good. Otherwise, there hasn't been a lot of experience here. But yeah, to get that many L runes is pretty wild from Countess. Because it's a pretty low drop rate for L rune. Whereas Eth rune is 1 in 3. I mean, this is very wild.
Face
I'm
one
not even
gifted
gonna
a
lie.
tier 1 sub to 4 encore.
This is very, very wild. Ooh, 10. 10 to mana on that as well. Good day. Yeah, that was champion fallens, but not a lot of them. You need a good amount. Again, champion fallens, but just like a weak number. I'm buying those scepters for rerolls later. Oh my god, it's just fallen everywhere. How sad. It's like our 9th tower run or something. We were able to start so early on this run. Tal it. I mean, I don't... let's just reset. That's insane.
Good day.
Oh, that's insane. What a start.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
First you go. Yeah, I go through and just do a mass delete. I mean, we did what we could there. It's just... we didn't even get 3 Neph runes. That's the crazy thing. Like, 3 Neph runes isn't that much to ask for. If you're not going to get an Eth rune, which is wild. With all the runs that we did. This is slightly unfortunate. Let's see it. 376. Okay, so we're just good enough. Llama looks like he's 20 again. Aw, thank you.
Yes. Good day.
Cool. Alright, shake him out.
Good day.
Growth starts. Growth starts.
Good day.
I do look extra fresh today. Well, in the past 3 days, I have played 2 hockey games. I got 1 shutout, 1 game where I let in 1 goal. 2 good wins. Thank you, Puckface, by the way. I have showered 7 times. Twice to wash the kids. Twice after hockey.
Good day.
before. And then once after golf. And twice after cutting Darcy's hair and my own hair.
Good day.
So that was a lot of showers. And, oh, it's crazy.
Good day.
I shaved. I cut my hair.
Good day.
And, yeah, I cut Darcy's hair. Also, we had a pretty good golf round.
Good day.
I struggled with my wedges from like 70 yards, 60 to 80. Usually I'm pretty good there, but I could not figure it out very well. But
Good day.
I got 2 birdies in one round. I'm not sure I've ever had 2 birdies in a single round. I'm not going to lie. You playing any golf? Does that count? Totally counts. Including a chip-in birdie, which I'm not sure I've had a chip-in before. And it was like the hardest chip-in birdie ever. The ball was in the mud, in the brush, up against like this crap, and I was just trying to hack the ball out towards the hole, and it went in.
It's locked.
And I looked up, and everybody was looking away. They were all like busy picking their balls or figuring out what, you know, looking for their stuff, whatever. Nobody saw it. It's like, come on,
Happy
man.
Thanksgiving week to one of the smartest fantasy football players I know. Drafting JSN in all your leagues was so smart. Hope you have a wonderful holiday with your family.
Thank you. You know, I had a good feeling about JSN this year. So I made sure I did whatever I could to get him. And then I traded him. Because Doc spooked me about Darnold. It's really nice. But it's okay. I also have Tucker Craft, Marv, Bucky, Kamara. I just traded for T. Higgins. All those guys are out? Shoot. Yeah, my team's kind of falling apart at the end of the year here. Two to might, one to sacrifice. Hello. You spooked me about Kyron and that turned out to be real. I feel like losing JSN was a pretty big ouchies. Losing Kyron is like mid. Like I traded him for a first, third, and a fourth, and honestly, I feel like that's about where I'd still have him. And it's still kind of scary because they're slowly ceding more and more of his snap share to Corum, so I'm like 50-50 on that. I think he'd still be solid for my team right now, but that's mostly just because the entire rest of my roster is hurt. Oh my god, trade. Yeah, rings can have telekinesis charges. There are like rare cases where I've used it with like a paladin or something. Have my hammered in. Run around with it.
My duty here is done.
Okay, almost 6. That was a pretty busy area. Oh wait, that was... I actually wanted that. That's okay. That's okay. 396. I mean, I'm not going to use it anymore, so actually selling it was the right idea. That's the thing. You win some trades, you lose some trades, you know? When you trade 60 times, it's just going to be how it is. There's this called fire.
I am
Ooh, rare scepter. Experience shrine, thank you. Alright. Run is back on, everybody. I really hope it's not in that one little corner. How much for a pick up and sell everything run? I did that already with the druid, right? Like, we could do it again, but I'm just saying I believe I already have done that run once. Any shrines? No. Any stones? No. Where are the stones at, man? They were... Oh, they're in the middle. Wow. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
I can't carry anymore.
That works for me. Yeah, it was called the Roomba run. But, like I say, if you want to see the Roomba run again, it might have only been through normal. If you want to see it through hell, you know, we can discuss all that. Send me an email. MrLamaC@gmail.com. Say, hey, this is Puckface. I would like another Roomba run with this character, this difficulty, etc. And then
I can't.
I'll get you a price.
Impossible.
Can you do a mercenary run where your merc can never die? I believe I did that, but my mercenary died at Diablo.
Impossible.
It was just like how far can you take it sort of run. Again, if you want it to be like further through, you have to reset if you fail, whatever. We can always do more. You just gotta ask. Pretty much plain and simple. Getting immersed past Diablo on anything other than sources seems hard. Well, you have to have your tele staff and just like really teleport them away whenever there's danger and stuff. But yeah, it's hard.
Impossible.
Have I found a single chip gem yet? Besides that skull? No, I only have that skull. That's annoying. I need more chips. Skill shrine down there. Mana shrine up here. Waypoint right here. And tower. Okay, I mean, it's a nice and early tower.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Took us a little bit to get into the tower, though, honestly. Oh, I do have a chip diamond. Should run Zarfin's Poison Dagger through hell. I think I've already done Poison Dagger through hell. If I'm not mistaken. I've done a lot of runs. Many of Zarfin's runs, I've done before.
I can't carry anyone.
And many that he hasn't. You know, I've just done a lot of runs of all various kinds. Use Holy Bolt to heal the Merce while you damage Diablo. The biggest issue is if Diablo lightnings, your Merce just dies. It doesn't matter if you're Holy Bolting him or whatever. Like, Diablo does Lightning Beam, Mercenary dies if you cannot teleport away fast enough. So you have to get a little RNG there. How I'll run without a restart? Yeah, I've done that as well.
Yes.
I don't think I have any shrines at my Cold Plains. I don't think I have any shrines at my Stony Field. I guess I have one kind of shrine at the Stony, but I'd have to go pretty up to get to it. Kicks and speedrun. One shot every monster. I have not done the one shot every monster. That one is Zarfin's own doing. I've never touched that one before. I don't think anybody I know has done that one besides Zarfin. I should really pick up one of these targes one of these days. Chipped emerald. Okay, we're starting to collect some more chip gems here. It's nice. We're just doing one rune at a time right now. That's just gonna be our deal.
Good day.
Good day.
The greedy jeweler run. Every gem you find, you have to keep on your personal inventory. So no selling or using gems for anything. Just keep them all. till they fill everything up. Oh, in my personal inventory. I can't stash it? Can I cube with them at all? What do I do when I just run out of space? And there's more gems that drop. Prophet also completed the one-shot, one-kill, but with a fire sorceress. Firewall. Oh, so he gets one firewall to kill any monster. That's the idea. Don't loot. Wow. You get to 41 and you just lose. That's it. Alright. 20 runs without an Etherin, but that's good. Ral.
Good day.
I've done no minimap. I did a no minimap zoomed in darkness run before. Everything was pitch black. It's game's hard, man. Game just does not want to give me Talon Eth. Especially the Eth, like. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, man. Yeah, we did the pirate run, which was chest only. I mean, when I say I've done most every run, I mean I've done most every run. We have done a lot of runs.
I am overburdened.
Excuse me. Stop it. So much judging. Time for an Etherin. It's not even like the best start, but Jesus. I mean, what are we doing here, game? What are we even doing here?
Good day.
A lot of these runs you guys are talking about can be found on !VOD, which you can conveniently also open right now if you would like to watch. We are 3 viewers away from hitting the goal for the Skeleton Mage playthrough. When we get to 100 average viewers on the month, we will do a Skeleton Mage playthrough. We are currently at 97. So, nice and easy way to help that is just open it up right now even. You can have it up. You can mute that tab in the Chrome, not the player. You can set it down to 1% volume if you want. Whatever. And we will... Nice flex. I have Clasker. And we will do that playthrough. Plus, that is the easiest way to support the stream for free. So everybody who has been in the VOD channel, day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whenever, fall asleep to it, etc. Shout out to all of you. That has been a really, really helpful piece. So, is Golem allowed? I think Golem is allowed. The idea is just instead of running skeletons and revives, I'm going to run mages. If you're getting the channel points, then it's probably counting as a viewer. Thank you, Binary. If every single person in here hung out in that channel, I mean, it would night and day change my life. Straight up. So it's a golem run. I'm not going to use edge bow and make it a golem run. No, it'll be... The golem is just there to be like a little bit of a tank, so my mages don't just get jumped on immediately. Plus, you need like a golem to get your initial mage skeletons and stuff, right? You have to be able to get corpses. Oh my god, I hit 6 already with that.
Not enough money.
Finally supported by a box of surgical latex every time for gloves have to put on another pair. We're gonna find out I'm allergic to latex or something in the middle of that run, I have a feeling. I feel like for MVS that'd be too brutal. Get the nitro ones. Okay. That's like a long time for MVS, but we could have a first responders run. Just 50 pairs of gloves. Have you done a ladder run where you collect best in slot equipment?
Move.
I mean, sure. Thanks, Pa Rosen. Is there anything else about the first responders run, or do I just put on a pair of gloves every time? Feels like it needs something else, you know? You don't put on it, you just, yeah, keep adding more gloves. Sure. I just mean within the game, like, is there anything? Every time you get poisoned, you have to put on another mask. That might actually start getting to danger territory. Probably can't restrict my breathing that much, huh? have a code blue donation amount and you have to resuscitate a dummy every time. Coach Moo Girl through a speed run. Ooh. Do any other speedrunners have wives or girlfriends? I don't think so. I was gonna say that could be a fantastic competition. Real speedrunners are too dedicated. I know. My lack of dedication is showing. It is kind of true, though. It's a lot easier to speedrun when you just have, like, all day and night to do it. I feel like there's two ways to do it. The first way is you just go straight into it. You just say, "Hey, come over here, sweetie.
Impossible.
All right, sit down. Let's go."
Impossible.
The second way is you get like a week each to teach them some basics. And I'm not sure which is better. Hey, is Macabre in here? Yo! What up, Macabre? And I feel like, again, I feel like I like both of them for different things. Like, one is how well can you just in the moment coach someone to play the game? How much time do you spend going over what the keys do and setting hotkeys, and how much is killing things and leveling and, you know, because there's no way you're going to try and force them through in the same, like, conditions that we run. Whereas if you teach them for a week of speedrunning, now it's kind of different. Do both a first run and a week later run. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. I like that. Now we just need to find noobs. Sweet Phil and Cooley, they're pretty noob. But they have done a little tiny bit of practice.
Impossible. I can't.
It would be through normal. Yeah, this wouldn't be a hell speed run. Trying to get them through a hell speed run would be taxing for everyone involved. Oh, I tried to run, but I got caught.
I can't.
Are there any duo records? Yeah, it's not like super competitive. A lot of us don't really do much with it, but there is some like duo speedrunning. The 8-man is the one that has the most stuff done. So many golden chicks. Eight-mans are pretty cool. Rune, it does exist. Oh my gosh. I didn't believe it was actually in her drop table anymore. I thought surely the game just broke.
Greetings.
Oops. 6 fire res.
Good day.
True healthcare run would be I have to call Diablo healthcare for insurance authorization. Yeah. And all I would do is get denied over and over again. Let's see. We're sorry, that does not fall under your current plan. You have a pre-existing condition. RAI bot denies everybody. The real healthcare run is every act I just have to pay a ton of money, but I get no coverage anyways from it. If my character gets hurt, I have to pay to heal him anyways. They don't do anything. Ral Eth. Now we're just gonna be like, what's a tell rune?
Good day.
I think the ACA was extended for 2 years. Nothing has happened yet. It's one of those, we'll see what actually happens. But as of now, the only thing that happened is Trump came out and said, I have a concept of a plan to extend it for 2 more years. But nothing has officially been passed with it yet. To which you go, why did we shut down the government for 40 days? This is where we ended up. My favorite Thanksgiving side dish. I really like stuffing, but like just the stovetop stuffing. You know, the fancier the stuffing, usually the less I enjoy it. It's kind of like mac and cheese. I just want the garbage tier rune. Why can't I find Talon Ethrune in the same run? This is wild. Otherwise, my mom makes a really mean corn souffle. So I enjoy that. I also just like mashed potatoes, but I feel like I like mashed potatoes just all the time, you know? Like I had mashed potatoes on Monday, and you know, it's like mashed potatoes just go in a lot of your dishes. You don't have to have just Thanksgiving, so I don't know how much of a Thanksgiving side dish I actually count that. Oh, the sound redeems aren't auto-accepted? Wait, what? I don't know what that even means. I don't know how any of that changed. There's 500 in the queue. Alright, we can look after this. It doesn't matter anyways. We can't find Taleth to save our life, so. Your rewards, power-ups. Why are they not auto? I don't. I think they changed all of the... I think Twitch went in and changed it all. Skip rewards, request queue. I guess I have to do that. Yeah, Twitch added something. Okay, let me reject all of the ones that are done. Wait. Oops. Alright. I think it's good now. Can Mr. Llama find Tal and Eth?
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Good day.
In the same run. That is the speed run today. You guys thought I was doing like a whole Hell Paladin? No. The speed run is getting Tal plus Eth in one run. That's it. And I don't even mean one tower run. I mean like within like 4 to 5 tower runs. Darcy, go settle.
Good day.
Go settle.
Good day.
Which is crazy because normally you want to do it in 3 runs on this run. But I'm pushing it to 4 or 5. That first run was so good, I pushed it to like 8 or 9 runs. Wild.
Good day. Good day.
Absolutely wild. Well, while we're resetting for that, make sure you're in the Mr. Llama VOD channel as well. Okay. Let's continue.
Good day. Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Good day.
What about Llama RPG? Still going.
Good day. Good day.
Still being worked on. Pretend it's a guided playthrough.
Good day.
All right. Welcome to the guided playthrough of the Hammered In.
Good day. Good day.
Oops. I like that Mr. Llama VOD guy.
Good day.
He's like a younger version of you. He is.
What's up, YouTube?
Good day.
Okay, the new speedrun. Getting a starting map.
Good day.
Can we do it? We did it!
I will
Let's
cleanse
go! That's what we're talking about, baby. Nobody gets starting maps better than me. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk. Uh-oh. Well, in unfortunate news, we have to sell our chipped emerald. But it's okay. Why do we drop the shield? So there's a chance that you will block down in these early sections. And blocking is actually not favorable. When you get hit by a monster, if they don't deal more than 1/12 of all your life, then it just makes you take damage, but you don't go into hit recovery. So you can see these mobs hit me, but I don't take any damage, right? I take damage, but I don't go into hit recovery. There's no slow up whatsoever. Now, if you take more, then you will go into hit recovery and you'll have time that you're, or 1/8, 1/12. I thought it was 1/12 of max life, but maybe it's 1/8. Whatever. 1/8 is maybe 12%. One of the two. So it could be 1/8 or 12% of life, whatever. But that's the general idea. However, if you block, there are blocking frames. Yeah, sorry, it's 1/8 or 12%. 1/12. Blocking just takes frames, right? So if I block, my character goes huh, and blocks really fast. And they did change it a little, thank you, Darth. But you still have block frames. You can't get block locked now, where you before you could kind of get stuck. That doesn't happen anymore. But you still just straight up have block frames. Every class has them. So it's still just an amount of time that you take where you are blocking. So in the early section of the game, I mean literally in like the first couple of areas of the game. Darcy, you're fine. blocking just is not ideal, right? I just have no desire to block here because I don't need to, because nothing deals enough damage to deal 1/8 of my life in one hit, with the exception of like corpse fire when he crits or something, you know. But as we get a little bit later on into the game, and I just mean even a few areas into the game, they'll start being able to hit me and doing some damage and whatever. And so in that case, it actually ends up being better to... sure. It ends up being better to grab this guy. That's nice. We have 2 shrines at the Cold Plains. To just like have a Targe or a shield on, because you know what? I'm going to be putting hit recovery often anyways. Wait, which way was this? Okay, yeah, it was like that. Oops. Is that one of the reasons for putting so many points into Vitality? Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of reasons for putting points into Vitality. Number one, just Vitality straight up is more life, which is just good. But, yeah, if you can prevent yourself from going into hit recovery more often, that's really helpful. That can save you from dying, right? Because when you go in hit recovery, your character literally stops and goes, ugh! And so it can be very helpful to not be in hit recovery, as one might imagine. I didn't know if that guy was cursed or not, so I just had to dodge him. Thankfully I did. Yeah, so Vitality 1 gets you more life. 2, whenever you use a health potion, it increases your chance of critting. And by that I mean potions can crit. So more Vitality means you have a higher chance of your health potion critting, and you get double the value. More energy means you have a higher chance of your mana potions critting, which is why also having a few points in energy can be helpful during speedruns and stuff. Oh wait, it's right there. I'm just circling it. Cow King no longer drops Cow King's gear, yeah. They changed, it's like here I'll put a Targe on, because why not? They changed the Cow King because they wanted to make the Cow King like his own unique type now. You see he has his own little figure where he has the crown and whatever. And in doing so, they actually changed his type to be like the Cow King. And the Cow King ends up being like any other monster in that he's unable now to drop Cow King's pieces. Or the cow set. So you can kill the king now, but yeah, now the king has that. Which is unfortunate. So many dudes. FCR? And okay. This way. So now you form the Cow King set from any other cow. Answer Lays, you remember what you did in the Worldstone. That's right. Right, where's this waypoint?
I can't.
I had so many good towers. Like waypoints right next to towers.
I can't.
So we were kind of due for a not great one, but I do like an experience shrine. Again, we have 2 shrines here and 2 shrines at the Cold Plains. So can you do a White Knight speedrun where the only female you can attack is Andariel? White Knight speedrun.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Now I do need some experience here. So, ghost packs, goat packs, archer packs. All 3 of those would be pretty ideal. Thank you, Catch. Katsachil. He kind of did that with his TZ Andy run. That is true. TZ Andy speedrun was kind of that. One more level, come on. Here we go. Extra fast, they just get right up on top of you. Oh, yeah, we got a boss over here as well. Yay. We're moving so poorly. Okay. Well, not the fastest level 12 we've ever had, but I mean, you know, if we can just get Taleth, man, that'll do a lot. Bardiche.
Good day.
Quad shrine check is runes. I mean, very helpful. It's a little bit of time, but 4 shrines is a lot of shrines to check. Especially when 2 of them are cold plane shrines. So the cold plane shrines have a 20% chance to be experienced. Whereas the black marsh shrines are going to be a little bit lower. I don't know exactly what the black marsh shrines chances are. But probably close to like 10%, be my guess. A lot of experience here, just need the runes. Need the runes pretty badly. Tal rune. Okay.
Oh, come on!
We'll just check the 2 here because at this point experience is decent, but time is starting to run low.
I am overburdened.
Still kill some stuff. Why not P8 trick here? What do you mean P8 trick? I go players 8 here to kill stuff and get experience, and then I go players 1 on Countess because that's the best players count for getting runes. Yeah, I swapped down to players 1. Unless I somehow forgot on the last run, but I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god! We did it, chat! 3 runs is all it took, which is the maximum I'd want it to take, but that's fine because it's 3 runs and that's good enough. And hey, FCR as well.
Good day.
Yeah, it's like such a basic time too. It's not even that good of a time, but whatever. Like 1745 out of the tower is like
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
But it is enough. That's it. I don't need perfect in Act 1 normal. This is not, you know, a normal speedrun where that is like the crazy, like, super important thing. I just need enough. So just level up here. Because I still need a decent Act 2. I still need Act 3 to, you know, maybe get a skip for me and whatever stuff. I still need Act 4. Yeah, Act 4 is pretty fine. Still need a fast teleport staff. It's dead ends, huh? Nope. Does cut up into it. Okay, we got Malice. That's really nice.
No place for a warrior to die.
Fallens. Nope. But yeah, we got the first thing necessary for the run. So. Nice and easy. Oh, pair of white gloves drop. Let's put on another set of gloves. Whew, okay, good. I was a little worried on that. Yeah, just getting the start is like the start, right? Because after that, obviously you want good catacombs maps, but then you have questions around like, what's your maggot lair look like? Is this hardcore? Are your tombs? Do you first way or fourth way in the Arcane Sanctuary? How's the experience looking? Oh, that's unfortunate.
The Order welcomes you.
Should be good enough. Ooh, I put a lot of points into energy. Alright. We just gotta do a little survival. No more energy points. What does your maggot lair look like? Yeah, I mean, there's so many places where you can just get toasted by the game. I don't love this because this is really just leading me down a path. And if it's not here, then it's a big waste of time. Like a massive waste of time. Yep, like, there we go. There is the big waste of time. But you have to check it. You can't not go down there. It'll be down there sometimes. Ugly level 3. Okay, well, a little slow.
My work here is finished.
It's okay.
Good day. Where can I take you?
A little bit slower than we wanted, but... That sounds about right, Doc. I mean, who doesn't want to watch that game? Cowboys crushing the Chiefs. It's like everybody's dream. Wow, that really makes you go all the way down there to cut. It's okay. Fair, Doc. We've run into the slight concern I have here, which is I overdid my energy slightly. Which isn't the worst thing. But you just have to survive. If you can survive, then it's a good thing. How many variations of maps are there? Lots. So maps are procedurally generated with a bunch of just like tiles. So it's just all different combinations of tiles to fit exactly what needs to, you know, be made in a way. But there are a lot of tiles. And then how it connects them all together and stuff can be annoying. And then, I mean, the bigger thing is, like I've talked about before, it's kind of like blackjack in the way of you just have to play the odds, right? So I should go to the top, you know, left here or something. But just because that's normally where it's going to be, it doesn't mean it's always going to be there, right? Like, there's still a chance that the map could go around, right? Like, this is 80% of the time going to take me to where I want to go, right here. However, there's a chance that I need to go up and over right over there to get to it. Now, in this case, I don't have to. I end up getting it because it's the 80% chance. Again, I have probably, like I say, an 80% chance for this to be successful and lead me to it right here. However, there's still 20% of the time that it's not going to. And once again, a third time that we have that. And it looks like in this case, the map runs pretty standard and pretty normal, and so I don't have that. But that's not to say that it never has that, you know, and that's kind of the big piece is it has that plenty of the time. So just because, you know, this is what it could, should, would be, doesn't mean it always will be. So up here, I'm taking a 66% chance, now a 33% chance, so because of that, I'm going to go check over here really fast. Okay, cool, it's right here. But, you know, the upstairs had a 66% chance because there were 2 open exit potentials, whereas the downstairs only had 1 potential.
Light guide my way.
And I know that this map needs to face towards that left, so I'm looking for this map to do this wraparound because that's one of those like lower chance things, but it honestly happens an okay amount here. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh god, I hate this. The guarded chest on that is really rough because I don't have anything that can kill them. Except charging in my thorns, which is like, you know, pretty slow. So that's a tough go right there. Thankfully, the boss stayed on the far side, and we were able to just kind of whittle them down and get in. How'd you come to know that, you know, like, cold plane shrines have a 20% chance to roll experience? It's just the math. If you look in the files, you can learn a lot of these things and, like, find the math of a lot of the stuff. So when I say it's just the math there, what I mean is, in Diablo II, you have, you know, like, shrines are very unique in how they function. The earlier an area, the less shrines that are technically possible to roll on the natural roll. You can always have these weird rolls where you can technically roll any shrine. But like a resist lightning shrine, resist fire shrine, resist cold shrine, etc., these shrines do not roll in your Bloodmoor, in your Cold Plains, in your Stony Field. They technically can, but that it is an outlier that occurs when the game just has some things. I explain it all in my like how shrines roll video. Thank you, official. No first way. Okay. So you can literally just look at what shrines can roll. Well, you can roll a stamina shrine. You can roll a skill shrine.
This surely is
you can roll a experience shrine. You can roll a refilling or whatever, blah, 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 blah shrine. Or you can roll like a gem shrine, a monster, fire. All of those kind of are classified under the same shrine. So gem shrine, monster shrine, poison shrine, exploding shrine, etc. All of these count as the same shrine for the base of when it chooses, and then it'll choose further down within it, which is why those shrines are more rare, right? You don't find those shrines as often as you're going to find the other shrines. I don't think a combat shrine rolls that early. Technically. Again, any shrine always can roll in any area, but it's not a part of the normal choice of the shrines. I don't think that was it, right? So those are the 5 shrines that you're going to be running and running into.
This surely is the
And thus that's a 20% chance, right? 20% chance of skill, 20% chance of experience, 20% chance of refilling / healing, whatever. 20% chance of experience, skill, stamina, combat. Not combat. Refilling. And then of the random. Gem shrine. You know, poison shrine, exploding shrine, fire shrine, etc. But as you start getting into further areas, you start getting into the later Act 1 areas and Act 2 and Act 3, whatever, you start adding in all of these other, okay, third way, shrines. We're a little slow right now. I mean, third way didn't help for sure. Oh my god. That's all I wanted. Sheesh. One. Maybe pick up like 2 more scepters, I think.
Hello.
See how many chips I have. I don't really have many chips at all. 1 to concentration. 1 to zeal. Yeah, not a lot. We do have... No, that's my... Oh, wait. Sorry. An imbue. 1 more try. No. Unfortunate. 10,000, 10,000. Go ahead and save those guys.
Good day.
Okay, so we have decent cash, which is nice at least. We'll leave corpse fire alone, but we do have... No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're going to lose time here. Which is kind of crazy, but... I guess the third way really was enough, and the maps were... It felt like the maps were faster than that, though. We just got out too slow. 24 minutes is too slow to get out of Act 1. So like that right there would be it. Probably like 40% of the time would be that spot. Right here is going to be... Don't love this map. Ooh, really, really don't love this map now. So this map has now put itself in a very tricky spot. Because it's kind of working backwards. And so we have to assume it's going to cut up and left over here. and go to it, and if it doesn't, then we're gonna have to go all the way back and go down and right. No Blessed Hammer rolls really sucked. Plus Blessed Hammer does a lot for this run. So, little sad about that. Where's he go? Darcy, it's fine. I know there's people over. Oh my god. Oh no, we also got... So, the eggs can glitch on the ground where they only take physical damage. It can be really annoying because you can't kill them, and so you just have to like charge at them or something. It's unfortunate. Okay, well, at least we have a good map here, and we get to see this immediate turn off. So... good enough. There was a Rondich at one point that was gray, and I wish I picked it up. I've got these 2 flood diamonds, and they would be great in a shield. I feel like you often find gem trades in places you're not supposed to. No. Okay, Sanders are nice. No, they're just, I mean, they're just a roll, like any other shrine. Just another roll.
Greetings.
Glacial spike, unfortunate. Is this hardcore?
Good to see you.
Official game over. Thank you for the sub from before as well. This is hardcore. And today we're gonna do it, so that's all you need to know. There's a lot of spiders just blocking the way. Okay, so we have an early spider. Means let's just check our 3. Nothing there. 4. Kicking left here. Excuse me. 5. Straight. Not looking good.
Moo.
What's the best skill of Neku Recon?
So, just a Great Marsh, most likely, unless the 3 happens to kick. Alright, the 3 did kick over to the Great Marsh. Let's go, baby. Corpse explosion. So good.
Moo.
We had a chance on that one, but the chance wasn't amazing, so I'm very happy. I'm more happy because if that wasn't, I mean, I guess it was just going to be the whatever then, so never mind. It'd have been fine. It would have been fine either way, but if that somehow just ran into a dead end up there, and it, you know, because the 3 has it there, and it just ran to a dead end, then it would have been really sad. Because I didn't even have a waypoint, we'd have to go all the way back, then go through the Great Marsh, and you just never know how it's all going to go from there. What's the point of a speedrun? Try and beat the game as fast as possible. Thank you, Cookie Core, with the Prime sub. Dude, we have so many flawed diamonds. Probably good enough. Duriel drop Sanders, yeah. Which this run, it's like still good. It's less important to get something like Sanders on this run because you're charging everywhere. So like your character, you know, is kind of just doing fine for the most part. But it's still like helpful, don't get me wrong, you know. Still not going to be upset with Sanders, it's still nice. But it's not like, it is helpful for telestab. It's just like in town and, you know, like I say, overall it is still helpful. It's just like not quite as good as like on a necro run or something that's, you know, super big on a character that has to do everything and just run everywhere and doesn't have any movement skills. So like a sorceress finding it, you know, is fine. A paladin finding it is fine. It's always better than nothing. But a necro or a druid finding it, now you're really getting into that, like, this is how you shave many minutes off. I didn't get a telestaff yet, so we gotta do that shopping still. I'm only 22 though, so like, it's not super immediately urgent. Okay, go ahead and X out here and do the shopping now. Wow, we have found a lot of really nice little pieces here in the last few minutes. Tele, Glacial, Enchant. Over under, you've spent 24 hours of your life shopping in D2R. Is that a joke? We're like so far over 24 hours.
Good day.
Yeah, I should have one more roll.
Greetings.
As well.
Good day.
Agreed, Kier.
Greetings. Good day.
A fast telly would be really helpful right now. Because we're kind of like on a good roll again, you know?
Greetings.
Don't eat the dog cookies. That was one time. They really need to label dog cookies better, okay? It's unfair.
Greetings.
They made them look just like human cookies. Like, who designed these things?
Good day.
Oopsies. Leave it.
Greetings.
I bought cheese in a spray thinking it was for humans. That's what I'm saying. There's so many things like that.
Good day.
Wouldn't they smell like dog food, though? They smelled and tasted fine. You know? It was just like, yummy cookies. And then in tiny text it said, for your dogs.
Good day.
Come on, game. Were they good? I mean, they were fine enough.
Greetings. Good day.
See? I'm not the only one. Everybody in chat has done it.
Good day.
Moo. Hi Llama, thanks for the great content.
Hello.
My HC Sork died yesterday while I was watching the Nova Sork playthrough and yelled, "Oh come on, you got a Vex in Black Marsh on random fallen after getting the crazy circlet, D."
Oh, yeah. Oops. Let me do this. I want an experience shrine. Okay. Like I say, with a 20% chance, having 2 of them, if my math is correct, that gives us a 40% chance. If I had 5 shrines, I'd have a 100% chance to get an experience shrine.
Moo.
I think
Was
that
gonna
goes through
cancel
over
my
there, but I
sub
want the
after our 10-year
experience.
milestone, but I forgot lol, so we keep going high.
Oh, there we go. Sukata! You were gonna cancel after the 10-year? Brutal. But that's understandable. You've been a long-time supporter. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for all of the time you've spent with us. Alright, we got a Grand Scepter. Maybe it will have hammers. I'm pretty sure this cuts through over here, but yeah, I don't want it. I wanted the experience. I guess try and use this on the final boss over here. Must. Just on that 24. Okay, we'll get it off Serena. We'll lose a little time in Act 3 just from shopping. What you gonna do, man? Sometimes you shop and sometimes the game shops you. Oh wait, go there. Something like that. Death Fathom and an Ohm Rune? Let's go. It's a nice day. Oh my god. Maybe not the best. Run out of potions. Yeah. Gonna lose some time in Act 3. It's a little unfortunate.
Greetings.
Again, just too much shopping.
Impossible. temple shall shine anew with the light.
It's just shopping, man. When you get a fast shop, everything feels so good. And when you don't get a fast shop, it just like, oh, you just get stuck behind. So annoying. How much is speedrunning's inventory micro? I mean, a decent amount. Spent a lot of time in the inventory.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Greetings.
Sure. I'm a tiny bit underleveled. I mean like a hair. Yeah. We'll probably just want to do players like 8 shank. That should be enough. Yeah, we got a good visual here. The nice thing as well is there's only 2 potential exits to the Plains of Despair. Down here and over here, so we don't have to worry about anything up top. Because of our quick spawn there, which is nice. So we have it right there. So we have the 2 fast exits. Now we just need a good City of the Darned. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll do Forge. I have yet to get an Amaroon. You know how many, like, months we've been running with this? And times I've done the Forge? I have yet to get an Amaroon on this run from the Forge. It's insane. Alright. Continues. It's like 30 straight forges without an Amaroon in the Hell Paladin speedrun. It's really unfortunate we couldn't at least even get like an Ort rune, because that can be pretty helpful actually. See if we can drop one from in here. Oh, there's an Ort rune. I was kind of talking about dropping an Amaroon, but whatever. I'll take it. stuff in this chaos.
World record. I am the believer.
I am the believer. Okay.
Atmajki 666 became a member. Atmajki 666 celebrates 14 months of membership. Hope the runs goes well today. I'm 1 hour behind.
I actually think I can tank that lightning. Why? I have 0 light res. Just because I'm blocking with Umbral? Spell mail, ring mail.
Diablo's death and the
Alright, that's something. Put some rooms away, put the chips away, sell the rest.
What do you need?
We'll go for money.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Dark glow and hawkmail. The hawkmail could actually be useful as a hold in some like rare event where I also get crushing blow later on or something.
What do you need?
No, +1 concentration. Hawk to a male. That's right. Alright, so I think players 5 would probably work.
I'm coming for you.
Bale, I'm coming for you. Countess Istron, Pog. Maybe I just go players 8 and just say screw it. Don't risk it, just force it here. It's hard for you to run through here without saving all the barbarians. Me too. I'm always like, oh, I gotta save them all. Okay, long sword, broadsword, crystal sword, all will work. And a paladin shield. So at this point, crystal sword. And pally shield and broadsword are the 3 we're looking for. How long until ladder reset? There's a little bit of time, right? How long until endless gambling? Hopefully that comes soon. Yeah, I'll play a little season 12. You too. Larzik works anywhere in Act 5 for the most part. A couple small exceptions, but
Not enough mana.
to get those 4 sockets.
Not enough mana.
My damage is a bit low. I don't have a plus to Blessed Hammer Scepter, so that's kind of hurting me a lot. You can see, like, it just, my damage is just a little lower than I'd like because of that. So, this kind of sucks, but such is life. What you gonna do? Sometimes you roll it, sometimes you don't, you know? Most important thing right now is to watch out for a paladin shield. White pally shield. That's our biggest, our heart's biggest desire. I had 5 mana per kill on it. Kind of nice. That's gonna change some things again on another. Okay.
Moo. This is your monthly reminder that your Prime sub does not automatically renew.
Wait,
this is also your
what?
monthly reminder that it has been 10,895 days since the Cowboys have won a Super Bowl.
What a terrible map. What a terrible statistic. Who shares that? Come on, bro. Not cool. But wow, this map really sucked. Whatever. All I know is we just beat the Super Bowl champions, so I think that kind of makes us the Super Bowl champs. Best team in the league right here. We spotted them 21 points and then beat them. So kinda, you know. Yeah, cool. Go Broncos. Broncos are having a nice time. Broncos, Cowboys, Super Bowl. I'm here for it. Gotta speed up a tiny bit. It's not bad. I mean, that was just a little... The Anya was just a little slow, and a couple pieces were a little slow, but... Okay, that's good. We're like back right on pace. Right around that 115 mark.
Not enough mana.
I live in Missouri. What's my football team? Kansas City Chiefs. Gross. The worst team to be a fan of. Is there a St. Louis team? No, they got bought and moved. You used to have the Rams, but they decided Los Angeles needed a team. Or another team. But they had the Chargers already, but you know. Kansas's team is also Kansas City. This is Umbro. There's a nice block chance on it. Yeah, I mean the 10 decks, nice block chance and 20 to life. Can't complain. No res is a little sad, but 30% block makes up for it. For now. I mean, it's just for the number of people, you know. It's all about the money, and well, how many people are in New York or in LA? So many.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
You're in New York City? There you go. A lot of peeps. A lot of New Yorkers.
Good day.
Blind on hit useful? Not really. Hit blind's target.
The order welcomes you.
30k for that. That was very nice.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Double spirit incoming.
I mean, that'd be really nice for this run. I will not lie. Oof. Oh no! The curse. Dang it, the experience shrine is so clutch to have in this early section here. I was trying to dodge, but I got stuck on a mob. Hate that. Oh no, we suck again. That just happens.
I am overburdened.
A rare and shield. Let's go. Yeah, that's nice. What a shield. Great res.
Double spirit intensifying.
So, again, really nice, but I do need... plus skills. Was there a paladin shield back there? Like a white paladin shield? Oh, you mean you missed, you don't see my current shield. Gotcha. Like, I didn't think I saw one, but... Oh, no, I was in short sleeves. Is it hot? No, it's freezing here. But, I don't know, I always wear short sleeves.
I can't carry anymore.
Need Black Marcher later? What? No, you don't. You're thinking of 40 plus. Yeah, this is 26. Anything here works. There's an Aaron shield, but it's blue. Oh, boy.
Not enough mana.
Time for some towers.
Good day.
Almost have 33, which is nice.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Curse. You gotta be careful with Ghost Curse because they stack.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Archers, thank you. Yeah, the shield's really nice. A lot of res on it, which is super helpful. Ooh. Leave the archers alone. Pally shield dropping right now. Y'all ready for this? Any second now. Never mind. I don't know why I ran that way.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
Amrun. Pally shield. Let's go. All right, we have a rack. Thol am. Come on, baby. Oh, why so painful? Rune, not great. Okay.
Greetings.
Dang, no res whatsoever. Zero res.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
But what we do know is that rack has Paladin Shield on it, Karn Rondich. So we have a chance to hit it again. Curse. Just make the teleport there. Here we go. No, I just saw the cursed. I saw the fire enchant earlier, but I didn't see the curse on it. It's okay, we got a good amount out of it. Superior Crystal Sword, 4 sockets.
carry anymore.
You go there, you go there, you go over here, and here, you're there.
I can't.
That's ethereal. Oh, level 4, too deep. If it was level 3 from a regular mob, we'd be fine, but level 4 is not gonna work.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
God, I could use some damage.
I can't carry it.
And an Amrune. Alright, we got a Thul rune at least.
Good day.
That's a pretty sweet belt.
I will
And
cleanse
the experience
this
shrines are nice here. Like, it's tempting to just use that. I mean, this does have cold res, but light res is a little bit more valuable for sure. Really need that Amrune to appear. Okay, so we also have Targe over there. Amrune, 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 Amrune! One of these days, I have to find the Amrune, like, in a good time, you know? Right? Like, one of these days, it has to happen.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
First, got them locked up. Amrune right here. Small shield. Oh my god. Quit rolling it blue and rare. What the heck? Full rune. Double am right here to make everything better. Save everything. Tal it. MF has nothing to do with the racks. They just are what they are.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
They have set drop odds, so. The life isn't bad either. I think I'll keep the cold res. The aura popping the curse is painful. Then they come in and all hit you right after. Good thinking.
Good day.
Greetings.
Nah, forget it. We'll just trash it all there.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I built them sell it. I decided that I don't actually care to have it. I'm happy with the belt that I have. There we go. 6 all res. Extra strong might aura. Jesus. I'm just gonna go. That's unnecessary. Amran held it again.
Good day.
Good day.
a lot of low runes here, huh?
Good day.
Yeah, +3.
Good day.
Okay, you can go there, you can go there, you can go here, you can go here.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Binary! With a
Food money for the
50.
kids.
Wow. The kids are eating good tonight. Let's go get some KBBQ. No, Mugro doesn't want that. She had it and then she got sick. So now that's what she thinks of with it. She feeling better? Yeah. Yeah, everybody's feeling pretty decent now, so.
I can't carry it. Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Grand Charm missed, I know. Pair of booties missed, I know. Just want the white tars again. I really just need Amarin.
Yes?
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I'm not sure I have a chip topaz. In fact, I'm pretty certain I do not have a chip topaz to make it.
Moo. From fake Daddy Bezos to real Daddy Llama. Enjoy a coffee on me.
Thank you, King. Ay, ay, ay. Can't roll a big res over there. Not that it matters. I can't find Amarin. Okay, well we got our first upgrade of Ort Soul, so
Moo.
something I guess.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
But yeah, this is not great. As is tradition with this run. Yo, Kingpin with 10 gifted subs. That's a lot of coffee.
Who is this big llama? Started on this drama. It's me, bitch.
Coffee, Kingpin. GG, thank you very much.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama,
What?
drama llama, big
Did something happen? I'm like unaware of or something? Monolith! With 10 gifted subs.
I can't carry anymore.
My goodness. 6 Alres. Sheesh. The lamest shields. Oh my god, Thulrune. What the heck? Alright, let's
Get
do a
this
little
world
inventory.
record already. I am running out of dono monies.
Southall
Jane,
Ort.
Thanks.
Thul,
Don't let Daddy
Thul.
Bezos
Yeah, I
take
don't have
away
a
your
chip
Bezos
anyways,
bucks
so.
this Christmas. Llamas need food too.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I clearly missed something. Something.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me,
I
bitch.
got nothing.
Happy llama
I got absolutely nothing. Dead Gorgeous with the 10 gifted subs.
Llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama?
Ordinary Joe with the 10 gifted subs. Stritch with the prime sub. ACL with the 10 gifted prime subs. Gifted prime sub. Gifted subs. What the heck? Binary with the 550 and the gifted prime subs.
Llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Sending luck on this run.
We need it. We need the AMs, man. Or a chip topaz and a couple orts. But I mean, we're... Mr. Teonas. With 10 gifted subs. ACL and
Who's this
brain.
famous Mr. Llama everybody is talking about, guys? Thanks.
I don't even know. Those are massive subs. That's insane. How can you not drop an Amrune after that? Oh my god. She ruined it. How does she do that? She's so... Ugh.
Greetings.
Ooh, that is a lot. Wow.
Puckface1 gifted a tier 1 sub to John Ifer.
Moo. Just wow. McBully, thank you. Puckface, thank you. What the heck?
Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the last blood, hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, so specify it's time to die.
What the heck? Merry Thanksgiving to you all. Good Lord. Good Lord. And a Talrune. I mean...
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
What are we doing here, game? This is crazy. Dr. Bois with the 5 gifted subs. ZB, thank you. Mr. Tailness with 10 more gifted subs.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
a massive train. Okay, we got a curse or enchanted up there, so that's gonna curse it off. I can't avoid that. Really. Try and get everything we can out of it. Which we did. We got a lot there, so that's good.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I mean, sheesh.
I'm so proud of this community.
I can't carry.
I mean, wow. Just wow.
Atl 450Z gifted a tier 1 sub to Tarakan. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Don't have fanaticism here. It's hardcore. It is hardcore. Oh my god, an Amrune! This exists.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Talthal Ort Ral Tal. So that's another one. Shoo! She finally did it, and I need a chip topaz. And Dariel, that's gonna be all you, baby girl.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Happy llama, sad
Oh my gosh. Critical Mass with the 10 gifted subs. Allie with the 10 gifted subs.
It's me, bitch.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Normally I have to like take my clothes off and dance around for this, you know? Like it's just so out of place. Not like that, but you know, like
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
it sounds like because I found a Tyrael's Might or something.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Just to be clear.
Taking clothes off, you say?
You guys are wild, man.
Ally 6563 gifted a tier 1 sub to AA Funk. They have given 112 gift subs in the channel. Atl 450Z gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolf and Shadow. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel. Saint Jam, Saint Jam, Saint Jam.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die.
Moo.
Greetings.
Yeah. Wow. Tim Fib, thank you very much. Is Sadler with the 20 gifted subs, 87 hours.
What's up, YouTube?
I've got nothing to say. We're so far beyond into some ridiculous territory right now.
There is great evil here.
Did this just turn into a 24-hour stream?
Wait, what?
Hi, I have a complaint, //Adurula Urala Urakutulu, Urala Vuchulu Wutulo, Oloroloro, Olocoma Molokot Solavolo, Dilu Telemenelis Tel Petlin Willitil Manelekalilekel. Thanks.
I hear you.
Are you
I wanted
kidding?
to thank you for all the years of service and making our days full of awesome content. That's why those gift subs came from. Happy early Thanksgiving, smile.
Well, thank you very much. You probably shouldn't say years of service. I don't want to like be stepping on veterans' toes there.
Gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Warren 1001. They've gifted 1,494 months in the channel.
Thank you, Settler. Thank you, Arsenal. Thank you, Raid. Topaz, Topaz, Topaz! Chip Skull, no!
Who is this big llama?
Oh, we're kind
Starting
of
all this
close.
drama. It's me, bitch.
I can't.
Really? I need a chip Topaz, you guys.
Hello. Where can I take you?
Esther 8785 gifted a tier 1 sub to Palmer Mark. They have given 1,495 gift subs in the channel.
Wow.
How may I help you?
Welcome to
You've been servicing all us dudes for years.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Estler 8785 gifted a tier 1 sub to Alien 75. They have given 1,496 gift subs in the channel.
Mwah. Thank you so much.
What's up, YouTube?
What is up, YouTube?
Estler 8785 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bishop.
Thank you, Settler, with those gifted
Estler
subs.
8785
everybody.
gifted a tier 1 sub to M4 Rulin Mungo.
Triple boss group here. Fort Rune.
Estler 8785
I think I literally just need a
gifted
chip
tier 1
topaz.
sub to Loon 1E.
I am overboard. I can't carry
And it
on.
like sucks that I just need
Estler
a chip topaz.
8785 gifted a tier 1 sub to Competiza.
Cause I have to go find
You
it.
got so distracted you forgot to split.
Mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Monolith with 5. Will jump with 5.
Drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Moo. Zero Radio gifted a tier 1 sub to Sergeant Bluntman _ 420. They have given 83 gift subs in the channel. Moo.
Thank you. Ow. Jeez.
Well, who have my Bezos bucks?
I always accept Bezos dollars.
Like, for real, who's this llama, causing all this drama?
It's you. All of you. I'm just a simple little llama
Light guide my way in this
trying to
accursed
speedrun and get a chip topaz.
Oh, come on!
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama.
Look at all that drama.
Big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Oh my god, it was
Not
right
a chip
behind. Why didn't
topaz.
it- I
Sorry,
looked for
smile.
that. Unfortunate.
Good day.
Thank you, Critical, with 10 more gifted subs.
Moo. Thanks for all the awesome content. Smiley face emoji, cool face emoji.
Thank you for watching it. I am extremely thankful to have an amazing community.
Big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
No chip gems on me. It's okay. Thank you, ACL. You go there, you go there, you go there. MF, man, a little bit. Okay, all we gotta do is just save 2 minutes per act.
At depressed_piece became a member.
Thanks, Depressed Peace.
Your presence honors me.
It's actually not a bad helm, but
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die.
Moo.
yeah, it's level 3. You guys have me all over the place.
Not underscore a underscore Denali gifted a tier 1 sub to Mist 0RN. They have given 264 gift subs in the channel.
A first way.
We are reaching maximum reactor energy. The train is either gonna explode or become an Amun rune.
Happy llama,
Train's
sad
exploded,
llama,
man.
mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat
Train
mama
has
llama,
already
llama,
exploded.
llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Oh, rune, Jesus. I literally just need a chip topaz now.
Help me.
Here's a llama. There's a llama, 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 duck.
Woodsmithing gifted a tier 1 sub to Forever Malone.
Thank you, Kingpin with the 10. Thank you, Critical Mass with the 10. Thank you, Woodsmithing with the gifted and berries.
Moo.
Jesus.
Stay focused.
Trying. Why am I not doing any damage to Duriel? I was right on him. That was very weird.
Hello.
Greetings.
Darth _ Honey Badger gifted a tier 1 sub to Shindria.
I forgot the amount. Was it this?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Heather. 76, perfect.
Good day.
Seriously, chat? Keep your eyes peeled. So much so for a chipped topaz. It's like the most important thing we can find right now besides just an amaranth straight up.
Puckface1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tika1. They have given 70 gift subs in the channel.
Jeez. Thank you, Puck. Thank you, Darn. Thank you, Puck. Thank you, everybody. Can't even say thank you to everybody fast enough right now because there's so many people and so many things happening all at once. I feel like there should be a skip here. No, it's just gonna kick out 5 left. But this... Hold on. Why is this trying to go straight? But if that goes straight, then that doesn't work.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, stupid llama, drama llama, big fat mama
okay,
llama,
so it's
llama,
that. Oh, yeah,
llama,
it's that
llama.
one.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Rune. So
It's me,
close.
bitch.
There ya go.
There it is. Whoa!
I am overburdened.
Chip topaz, chip topaz. It's kind of crazy that a chip topaz is like so hard to find. I almost wonder if it's worth just going back and forcing it in like the catacombs, you know, spend like 3-4 minutes there to force it, but check the shield, it's 30 alres. It doesn't matter, I've got my spirit shield made already, so
Love your content.
no reason to pick it up. Thank you, Mas. Fine
I am
enough.
overburdened. I can't carry anymore. This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Wow. That was the craziest hype train. Flawless topaz. Ugh. I think we just go. At this point, we have enough. It's just about trying to save a minute here, a minute there. See it. Trash, trash. The only reason I'm really killing things is hoping for an Amarune or a chip topaz. We gotta focus up here. Spooktacular. Whoa, whoa. No spooktaculars.
I can't carry anymore.
A regular topaz. Next is a flawed, and then we get the chipped. Don't love those dolls. Make some fire res.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
What do you need?
Trash, trash, trash all the way around. I must want to players ate the chaos. constraints in there because I'm strong enough. I mean, I just gotta hope, like, I guess Hell and Dariel at this point. It's kind of my thoughts. Nightmare and Dariel doing it would have been massive. That would have been such a big help. But unfortunate. Come on. There we go. Wasn't too bad there, it's just annoying. Oh god. Oh, bad time to run out of tele charges. Very nice ring.
Greetings.
Flawed emerald. Come on, chip topaz. Chipped topaz.
I am overburdened.
Do I get my back straightened up for the most part? A little bit of a busy chaos, but we're okay.
Not here.
I mean, this is rough, but
I'm coming for you.
it's okay. scepter.
Prerogative is free of your kind, demon.
Chipped Ruby. Ah, dang you, game. That sucks. You hate to see it. Come on. We're just gonna have bad fire res in hell. It's gonna be unfortunate. Just wait till Mephisto one-shots you. Then see who's really tanky. I mean, Paladin's solid character for sure. So. Jesus. There's nowhere to go with them. Just die. Chip topaz is to make an rune. I have 3 Thol runes. So I just need chip topaz. Hydras are kind of nasty. Go players 5 on the next wave. Maybe players 4. I think players. Whoa, are you extra strong? No, just stone skin. Some good crits. Players 4. Yeah, got a little spicy. On chip topaz. That's very sad. One to paladin skills. I think I like the FCR breakpoint better.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
There's some bad fire roasts.
Moo. How's it going, Llama?
Good, how are you? Whoa! Why did it have to go so deep over there? Kind of annoying. Quad ruby. There's a broadsword. Ow. It was gonna be fine, and that just kept going and going and going. lightning skills. Not quite.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and sell that.
Good day.
Don't really have a lot of interest in fighting the Yetis there. Most of my interest is just in going forward. Oh my god! What was that?
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
That's a lot of damage.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Great level 1. It really is just like so much fire damage. It's so brutal right now.
I can't carry it.
Chip Topaz. Alright, Indariel. Chip Topaz time. Here you go.
There is great evil here.
What's that up there? Chip Topaz, Chip Topaz, Chip Topaz, Chip Topaz. Come on, baby. You've got this. Ooh, don't kill me. Excuse you. No, it's a regular topaz.
Good day. Are you kidding?
We were so close, man. The game just wants to be the game. That it is. How disappointing.
Oh, come on!
I know, right? That's a rough one, my dudes. That's a rough one. You hate to see it.
Guide my way in this accursed place.
Come on.
Good day. Where can I take you?
Hardcore run.
Good day.
Oh, let's go.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes.
It's all good.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Where can I take you?
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Good day.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Jesus. What is that map? I don't even understand what that map is supposed to pretend to be. I'm not gonna lie. It just is weird. Okay, and it doesn't want to go around, it says, so I guess we'll take it up and around. Nope. Down and around. Jesus. No? Guys, I don't know where this map wants me to go. It just wants me to die? I guess so. I don't like... It doesn't have any spots. Oh my god, it goes down, around, and then around and around. Wow, what a bad map that is. What a truly awful map that is. I mean, hard to save time when you have that map plus a fourth way. My good lord. Thanks, Syrian. A lot of time loss on that guy and nothing to do about it. That's just hard, man. That's just what it is. The home Sunday.
Good day. Greetings.
Hello.
All right. Let's make it happen. Okay, I mean, we get a skip, but a little bit of question of where is this? Ah, haha. way too busy out here. This is not the mob types I want. No, I'm out of TPs. Oh. It's just such a busy. So many soul killers and flares. Really want a waypoint. Yeah, normal nightmare, give me that density all day, every day. Especially normal. I just want to get that experience, but hell, keep all of that away from me. What am I doing? Go to Bazaar. Come on. Don't like that. Ow. Okay. Not too bad. Moo.
Another prime for the Prime Diablo 2 streamer.
Thank you. Oh, the Midor is bad.
I can see what you see not, vision milky then eyes rot, when you turn they will be gone, whispering their hidden song, then you see what can be.
Obi-Wan. Come on. Oh, we need some good maps. Thank you, Adam. We need some good maps, man. We've just had rough hell maps here. Just giving us no chance. Oh, God. Like, where do you want me to go? Right there? Oh my gosh. Absurd.
Move. 600 more months until I've got Diablo's number. Even though I never have time to properly watch any more Llama cry.
Thank you.
Of hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Thank you very much, Emroy. Yeah, it's a big troll of a map there. What you gonna do? Okay, minus 43 fire res heading into Act 4 is not exactly where we want to be.
Not in town.
Gotta be very careful with pit lords. No souls is really nice. That's fantastic. All that is good. Give me the emptiest chaos you could possibly imagine. I'm talking 3 mobs exist in there. Not too bad out here. There's this boss. And with lower res, a single breath of fire would murder me, so I gotta be very careful there. Ow, my god, that does so much damage. Why is he not coming up? There we go. Slightly slow, but you know, we're just gonna be a little bit safer with it. Oh my god. Extra fast. Can't believe we found no chip topaz. So sad. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on.
I can't carry it.
Not even death can save you from me.
Let Diablo's death rest his
Hail to you, Jack.
World record? I'm a believer.
Not here, not in town.
A little nasty out there. We're okay. Archers are annoying.
Good afternoon.
That was a group to step into, huh? Focus, everybody. Could use a waypoint. Just want like a little bit of checkpoint here. No pike women, no pike women. Taintids and pike women, cool. So, terrible spawn instead. Jesus.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Salutations.
Ouch. Come on. It's pretty hard. Ow. Not about that hit, but okay. Dude, Maddox's kind of annoying right now. But so is teleport on 2 of the guys. Gotta be really careful. Yay! Oh, Death Lords. Okay, that's fine. No pike women, no souls, no souls, no souls, no souls. Just.
What's up, YouTube?
Oh, come on!
Is this hardcore? So many souls!
Moo.
Are you kidding?
It will always be a world record in our hearts. GG. Thanks. Sad Bender.
Why not spam TP here? Because then I teleport right into souls and die. I'm not fast enough with the teleport. Like, I can't teleport fast enough to avoid the souls hitting me if I teleport into them. So I have to dodge them and just pray that I don't run into a spot where there's 50 souls and champion souls and everything all standing right there. Or that I could maybe get to the waypoint. Like, honestly, the waypoint's probably right down here. And then I can reset it. You know? The plumber is almost at our house. Oh, good. Do you need Mimu, girl? It was a bit ago. Puckface, thank you. Live, thank you. ACL, thank you. Lyston, Cyber, Emery, Adam, Spasty, Syrian, Mosspick. I mean, what are you supposed to do there, you know? I just can't ever spawn the Worldstone Keep in hell without the worst mobs imaginable. Just, like, has never happened. I mean, what an insane run. You know? Like, look at this Endariel. Just forever and a day to get out. Because the Emerald took so long. Worked it back down. Eventually got ourselves into a spot. One chip topaz would have done so much for us, you know. That's tough. It's a good run. Just, that's tough, man. Super nutty. I mean, that's crazy gaming. Oh, that was hard. Oh, for sure, Daladin. I mean...
On the bright side, look at all those new subs, Thew.
Yeah. Like, it was a good run. But we just didn't get Spirit. Again. It took a month and a half to get Spirit. You know? Spirit doesn't help me live there, but I could save quit in level 2 if I have souls, you know, which still sucks. Well, I had a 4th way in the arcane, a terrible tombs map. We did get a great marsh skip, which was nice. But hell was a little rough.
The order welcomes
Pit.
you.
Act 4 was very nice. Yes. A little bit rough in the chaos, just like a tiny bit, but overall still very, very good. The chip topaz was needed because I had 4 Thol runes. So to make 1 more spirit, I just needed a chip topaz. I could cube 3 chip topaz plus, or 1 chip topaz plus 3 Thol runes to make an Am rune. Then I would have the spare Thol, and I could make a 2nd spirit in the longsword base that I had. And we'd be great.
It's locked.
It's a good way to go for a trade. You could say 1 in salvation. There is some thought to 1 in salvation for like the Great Marsh or for Outer Steppes. I mean, whatever. But it's kind of hard to run it in like level 2 because you're trying to teleport. There's so many other mobs that you have to get by. That you're trying to teleport by. And whenever you teleport, you have your teleport over where your aura is, so. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be able to get your res max for like running around, but again, I mean, I think it's worth it. I think it's a good idea to put in at least at like level 57 there. Because I can at least potentially run it for just like, you know, 1 zone Mac 4 or the Great Marsh or something. This quest system is going to be so powerful for how simple it is. What do you mean? Do a lot with it. Do I have a moment? Sure. All right, 1 sec, chat.
gosh, finally. Excuse me, I just need to...
I am impressed.
What? Bill, there's a party of 8 here to see you. Cancel it. Tell him I'm busy.
The number you have reached is not in service.
Hello? Hello?
Time to die.
Now
Die.
die.
Time to die.
Die.
Die. Time to die. Die. Time to die. Die. Time to...
I am impressed, mortal. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world...
I'm being repressed.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
I'm being repressed.
Well, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Well, greetings. Greetings.
Not enough mana. You have a date with death. Very strange.
I'm being repressed.
Hey?
Very strange.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, flared jungle again. Get back the better content. Wow. Come on now. December 9th is the day that season reset takes place in D4. We're gonna do hardcore. Enjoy it. I'm probably not gonna be on that, but I hope that you have a great time with it. How you level up the item level in cube again? What? You do not level up the item level. Oh, you want like up your gold wrap. It's probably like Talfolpi Topaz or something like that. Look up the recipes on cube recipes and just look for upgrading normal to exceptional unique armor.
I can't.
It's gonna be another try today. Not another try today. It took so long to get that first try going. What did the plumber want? Oh my god. So I'm gonna ask you guys, because maybe there's a plumber in chat who can give some thoughts, advice. So there is we have a shower, and the shower leaks a little. And you kind of have to like mess back and forth with the handle, jostling it. And then it'll stop leaking, kind of. And it eventually will stop, but then if you shower again, right, it's back again. Super annoying. Like it leaks out of the shower head. But you have to, like, you know, within the handle, the whatever you call that part in the, you know, in the handle, right? You turn the handle, and in the handle back behind there,
Not here.
there is, let me just do a, right? So, like, it's kind of like one of these, but it's just the top. This isn't great. I want like a breakdown of the shower parts. Standing shower parts. Standing shower. Images. Faucet handle. Why is it so weird? No, that's not what I want. Good enough. Yeah, so it's the cartridge. So this thing, right, it leaks out of here. But this thing right here, you have to like push in and like shift it back and forth, you know, whatever, to stop it from leaking. It's really annoying. So the cartridge back here is like broken or something. But when I tried to rip it off, you like pop off this cap and there's a little spot for an Allen wrench, and I undo the like screw, but then I can't get this stupid thing off. It's like impossible to pull off. Yeah. There's a ring screw on some too. What's a ring screw? I did not see a ring screw. So I don't know where that would be. Not those. Grub screw on the side. Like, all I see is I pull this little cap off on the front, and there is one screw right where my like cursor is. Anyways, it's like really stuck on. So I tried to get it off, couldn't get it off. And I didn't want to break it. Now, I know what cartridge is behind it, kind of. It's one of two cartridges. Now, the really dumb thing is that the cartridge cost $400. It's a pure brass cartridge. Rizzo shower cartridge. It's this. So this is the cartridge, which is crazy. Just lube the rings. All right, I'm just going to try lubing the rings then. Is it just these? Is there 4 rings? Is that what all those black things are? Okay. So I'll replace those. Yeah, like I'm like, this thing better be made of diamonds for this amount of money. So the problem is if I rip it out and I kind of break it, then I'm like screwed. Like I can't turn the water back on or anything until I get another cartridge in there. So, anyways, that is the issue. Is I need to either replace this that's not the piece. I don't know. What are you sending me? Anyways, I need to replace the piece or something. But somebody just hit her sister and is going to timeout. Dang, without toys either. Going timeout. If you have to replace the whole thing, there's a generic one for 180. What? So I'll look around more at that, but the plumber wants $2,200 to replace it. So I'm like, I'm probably not on that train.
Moo. I would just like to thank Llama for the new confirmed RCT2 content that is on the way.
Thanks, Creamy. Wait, is there new RCT content on the way?
I can't carry it.
We are having a game-a-thon on December 1st. That is right here. That's cool, Lord. So. Fly me to Dallas and I'll do it for $1,500. Yeah, but flying you will probably be $700 and then it's going to be $2,200.
I can't carry it.
Sounds like it's the same price. Oh, including flight. So, anyways, I thought, $400 for the part. Even if they're like, we're gonna get you the good part. $400 for the part. That leaves $1,800 to replace it. That doesn't seem right. Feels pretty shameless.
I can't carry it.
But yeah, he said it's that cartridge. Or one of two cartridges. So Your heat pump broke? No. That's rough. Yeah, this is Moo Girl's mom's plumber. So... she needs a new plumber, I'm gonna tell her for sure. Yeah, I can't, like... understand the price. You know? I agree, Denali. Like, the amount of... even if you're... I mean, what are you working at, first off, hourly? If you're charging $1,800 for the labor... What are you charging? $450 an hour? For 4 hours? What do you do when it takes 30 minutes? You just say, yep.
I am overburdened.
Oops.
I am overburdened.
1000% is overbooked. I mean, it's like a company though. Like they have multiple plumbers.
I can't carry anymore.
Pay for the experience of the plumber. Like that's the thing. I understand paying for the experience of the plumber. If you say, look, this part's $400, it'll be $800 if I need to replace it. It's not overpriced. He said it would be $2,200. He showed me the estimate, Moo. It'll be $2,200. Well, the part is only $400. But there's 2 parts. I'm pretty sure the 2 parts are if you want, or because there could be 2 parts under, or if it's 1. Then, or two different parts. The one is just like the faucet handle on top, is what it sounds like he was saying. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I want to see the written estimate. He said if we order all of it ourselves, it'll be about $1,400. Of which, again, I'm like, how much labor is involved here?
I am overburdened.
Plumbing labor is expensive. Yeah, but there's expensive and then there's this.
Yes.
We'll get another quote. Potentially. The problem is you got to pay them like $90 to come out to quote you, right?
I can't carry anymore.
They didn't charge us to come out? Oh, that's nice. Alright, at least we didn't have to pay that piece. Quotes are usually free. Oh, well, they normally charge $90 to come give you a quote. Chat seems really against this plumber. They think your mom needs a new plumber. And at those prices, I do slightly agree. They just saying they waive the fee so you'll feel indebted to them and feel more likely to use their service? Potentially. Daily dose of Talon's armor. Potentially. Perfect, unadorned. Are you a plumber, or are you just... No, it'll be easy. You've done that replacement for 3 of your bathrooms? Perfect. Alright, my second opinion is unadorned. We'll fly him out. He'll do it.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
If we're getting the parts markup. Well, yeah, that's the... Right. The part is $400, so they're charging $800 for the part. Which is why he said if we go get all the parts, it'll knock it down to about $1,300 to $1,400. I think it was like $1,382. If we get the parts. I'm concerned because Llama still thinks the broken part. Well, the broken part could just be some O-rings. It may not need...
It's locked.
Moo.
Thank you, Arctarius. I mean, we could do the replacement with chat. I think you don't realize the difference between them breaking it and us breaking it.
I am overburdened.
For $2,200, I'm gonna go. I'm cool with giving it a breaking first.
I can't carry it.
Are there specific O-rings that I need that we can know right now based on him saying it's that part? Just get a cartridge replacement.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
How's the eye doing? Good. We put some cortisone cream on it, it got better. Just some eye eczema. I feel confident in going after it. Plus, I figure I can stream it to chat, and then we can handle it.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Ooh. Hey, dong dong. Oh, I have double dongers up. Let's go. New item. Beautiful. Another Eth, bringing us to 90 ethereal uniques.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll know if it's O-rings right away when I take it out. Well, chat will know if it's O-rings right away. Because they'll be there to help. I guess the biggest issue is I probably am going to have to it's probably best to replace the whole cartridge, because if I get the cartridge, then we're good. But if I don't get the cartridge and I pull it out and the O-rings are fine, well, now I don't have the cartridge, I need to replace it.
I can't carry anymore.
Right. Pre-fill a bunch of water? What does that mean?
Moo.
Thanks, Nate.
To 28 months. Thank you at Mlamask for everything you do for the entire community and keep up the great content. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the family.
Thank you. I agree. Like, for that price, you could get a new water heater, I feel like, replaced.
I am overburdened.
I just get 2 more quotes? Well, because most of the quotes cost money. If we can get some free quotes, I suppose. I can ask around for some plumbers that give free quotes. I guess the better question is, if I rip it out and I get the cartridge and I take it to Lowe's, will they have it? Or is that a part that probably they won't have? They won't have it. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. I can't. I am overburdened.
So if I need the part, I'll need to order the part.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Would they be able to tell me what I need to order? Or, I mean, again, this is the, you know. This is the part he said that we need. The sensory thermostatic replacement cartridge.
I am overburdened.
Sure. Cartridge for shower. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. That's true. I don't know why we're trusting the guy who quoted $2,200. I mean, look, I'll pull the part out and show chat what the part looks like so they can confirm if that is the part or not. Ah, perfect. Nice, Warren. S. Aww. That looks like the part, huh?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
It doesn't look like the part. What? Doesn't that look... It's the same part, right? Oh, it's missing a second ring up top. Well, we don't know what the part actually is, because the plumber didn't take it off. He's just saying, based on the shower, what he thinks the part is. Or there's two possibilities, he said. I'm guessing both of those are the different possibilities.
I am overburdened.
We have 4 materials now. We found the 2 in 10 minutes. I assume the shower is made out of a cut diamond. Look, the people who lived here before redid their bathroom and I guess put in a ridiculous shower. I didn't realize our shower was made of diamonds. Our Shyman. But apparently it is. They had warranty money. Ah, that's true. There was flood damage. So they got insurance money. So they were just spending the insurance money. Good point. Have a link to the same part for 230. Let me see. But that is a wild shower. Like, why does the shower cost that much?
I am overburdened.
It's a shower. Like, all showers just release water. You turn a knob and then water comes out, hot or cold. What is the point? You don't get like nicer water. You know? You could maybe get a different head if you wanted something like that, but I don't understand the difference between a $400 cartridge and $50 cartridge. The better one is more durable. Is it? Because it's only a few years old and that thing already broke. The way the water mixes within the valve. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how water mixes. I don't know enough about plumbing. So that could be accurate. Hot and cold water like each other very much. I mean, the water heats up decently fast, I guess, so it's got that going for it.
Moo.
Fair, Mr. C. Dubay, thank you very much for the T2. Isn't that the water heater that does that? Yeah, you're right.
I am overburdened.
The water heater does it, but I guess the mixing of hot and cold, ours will allow you to get a better... Oh. So, our thing tries to keep the temperature by releasing more hot water or cold water rather than just letting it through. So this adjusts the ratios. Can't I just turn the nozzle and save $400?
I am overburdened.
That's wild. That's fancy, I like it. Yeah, but you're bougie.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay. I think I want to go take it apart. You guys are making me want to go look at it and break it. What do you mean no? Why? We're gonna fill up the bathtub with water so we'll have water for the rest of the few days.
I can't carry anymore.
I just want to give it a try. Not today, Safi.
I am overburdened.
Exactly. I think I can have it all fixed up before you.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
Get a can of Flex Seal or something to fill in the gaps if need be. Perfect.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, like I say, the only issue that we have right now is we can't get it off. Like, you know, you yank and yank and yank on it.
Good day.
But I don't know how to get it off. So that is the biggest problem. Because the YouTube video said you take out this one screw, like we did, and then you just pull it off. And they pulled it off nice and easy. And my dad tried to pull it off, and he couldn't get it off, no matter how hard he tried. And didn't want to break it. But couldn't find any other nuts. I think it was the exact same one. So I'm like, will I break it by yanking too hard? Or if I'm just trying to pull out, is it not gonna break? There may be a retaining clip. Retaining clip. How would that be located? Alright, I'm gonna take a couple pictures for chat. 1 second. I'm not yanking it off, Moo Girl, don't worry. Just send me chat. Okay. Let me send the pictures. Thanks, Go. This is a Diablo 2 / water stream. Okay. Save. Save. All right, chat. Here we go. Okay, so here is the faucet. There's me in the faucet taking the picture. Whatever stuff. Ooh. Oh, wrong way. Here's the top. It leaks out of these guys. Right here. So those guys leak a little bit. When you pop off the cap, you get this. So I unscrew this thingy. And then there's this little right here. Brizzo. Set screw. And that's all the screws that I know of. But if you undo this thing, if you take this screw out and take this screw out, you can't, like, it doesn't come off. You need to unscrew the side handle. Oh, unscrew this thing. And there's a screw inside of that. Oh. Okay. See, I'm glad I brought this to you guys because I didn't know that this thing unscrewed. Who puts a hidden screw under the handle? Come on. Cool. Okay, well, I'll go give that a try later.
Remember to do it while thinking you are a CIA agent in a very special mission.
Ooh, that sounds fun. That's what I'm saying. A plumber sounds nice, but you know it sounds better than one plumber? 1,000 people with lots of experience, including probably some plumbers in chat. Yeah, of course. Turn the water off. Okay. Well, that's great. So I just need to unscrew that thing. And then the cartridge itself, will I be able to just pull it out nice and easily? Or is it going to be like I have to give it a couple jerks? Should pop right out. Okay. You'll likely need to remove a retaining clip. You guys keep saying that word. That's why you have to do it with chat? Yeah. I'm just wondering, like... Fair, Steve. So... I'm just wondering, if I take it off, and let's say I get it off nice and easy, right? We're not gonna, like, I could always just put it back. Like, there's no reason to worry that I'm gonna break it if it's not, like, that hard, right? Like, I can just pop it back in and put the cover back on and it's all Gucci. Okay. I just want to make sure so I can, like... I figured today or tonight I'll try and just be gentle with it. Just caress it. See if I can, you know, unscrew that side handle and just do some light maneuvering.
I am overburdened.
Did you get the world record an hour ago? We were close. It was almost there, but it just, the game didn't like us enough. I clicked your link. Burial grounds, gross. Okay, I see what you mean by the clip. But the question is, how is that clip attached? How do I get it out? Yeah, should I just like go to the store and get an O-ring replacement kit? That's probably just a good thing to have anyways, honestly. I think I need a couple O-rings anyways, so.
I can't.
Right. We will turn the water off first. Usually you pull the clip out with needle nose pliers. Okay, I've got those. Have you considered living with a tiny link isn't that bad of an option? Look, for $2,200, if that's actually what it would be, I'll just live with a leak. That leak probably cost me a few dollars a month, you know. It does drive you nuts a little bit, but not as much as looking at my bank account and having $2,200 less dollars.
I can't carry.
See it? Ethereal? I may actually have an S-bone shit already, to be honest. Just do MVS. We do need to reschedule MVS. I am a month late on that. I apologize. Though we did get to have that 24-hour goal stream, so, or the 212s. So that kind of was like the MVS weekend, to be fair. Well, my dad couldn't get it off. Like I said, we both were, you know, have tried to jerk on that thing. But we didn't want to, like, bust it. So. Generational failure, you know. That's what I'm saying, Big Lawn Gnome. O-rings can be pretty specific. It's good to have a kit of common ones, but the ones inside should be matched specifically. To the handymen slash plumbers in chat. Where would I get the specific O-rings for those? Blue Sacred Armor. Look up the model and... I guess I don't know what the model is yet. That's the thing. First I have to get the cartridge out to see what the cartridge is exactly, because it could be one of multiple. And then the hardware store should have those O-rings? Okay. Have I ever thought about playing Diablo 4? I played about 200 hours of Diablo 4. If they bring a paladin in, isn't that supposed... When is that supposed to happen? Isn't there supposed to be a paladin released in another expansion? Did that... I thought that announcement was going to be a while ago. It didn't take me 200 hours to figure out it was bad. It took me 200 hours to try and give it a chance to have any redeeming qualities that I could find. And really give it a thorough go around. So nobody could look at me and say, hey, you didn't give it all, you know, you only played 5 hours. It really gets good once you get 100 hours in. So I got a character. I leveled the character to level 100 back, you know, and it was a little harder. I did PvP. I did, you know, all the little stuff. Just wasn't good.
Hello.
What do you think D4 is missing most besides a paladin? A lot of stuff. Fun gameplay, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Proper challenge that isn't level scaling. Good gameplay, fun items, a fun skill tree. I don't know, man. A good vision. Do I gotta keep going, or we there yet? Yeah, we'll do PT2 Friday.
I am overburdened.
It just shows from top to bottom similar. It doesn't, there's no loot filtering. Just whatever's top left shows first, and then it goes down from there. You wish they'd keep going on D2, but you think they'd mess that up too? Yeah, I've thought about that. It's like, I would like them to bring in small changes, because you can't... A loot filter, you know, like... I say you can't mess up the game with a loot filter, but maybe they could find a way. More tabs, stackable runes, you know, like some basic things like that. Wouldn't really mess with anything. Now, if they wanted to do, like, additional stuff... It'd be like a little scary. I'd hope that they would reach out to like myself and a bunch of people, you know, like check with a bunch of Cooley and just people that play the game a lot. and just say like, hey, what do you think about these ideas or something? Like, but not Kano. You can go pound some sand. Fine, Kano too. Sheesh. So, you know, I'd hope that they would have some thought to do that, but I don't know. Maybe they did reach out to Kano because they did that Australia thing, right? So maybe they're focused in Australia now. Nice drone.
I can't carry anymore.
I played PoE 2. I think it's decent. I enjoy PoE 2. I think it's... I'm still waiting for the game to be finished. You know? Oh god, Tanuki. Like, it's fun, but it's definitely missing, you know, a lot of pieces. I mean, it doesn't even have, like, swords in the game, or axes, or, you know. It's like just maces and stuff. But the campaign was a really nice playthrough. Though I really, really pray they will decrease the length of the maps, or the size. And then rebalance a little bit with experience and stuff, but...
I am overburdened.
Trying to get your PS2s up and running tomorrow. Get it. Think my helmet needs repair? Almost.
Move.
It's hanging on though. Idle time. Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
What can I do for you?
Very kind of you. Greetings from Germany. Hello. Nice, Tanuki. I love it. Alright, chat. I need your opinions. What do you prefer in a game with a market? Aw. In a game with a market. So Llama RPG has like a big auction house and a whole market, and you can sell things and whatever stuff. Is it better to just have it be one big market that you can just access from any of the towns? Or is it better to have a bunch of local markets where you can travel between the towns, and each town has its own market, I guess there's kind of like multiple questions there.
Good day.
Wow. 3, 10, 10. Like, so close. So Llama RPG, you'll have G master document. Let me. Right. So this would be an example of like the auctions, right? So you can sort, okay, and there's trades as well. So you can sort it by, how do I, will that work? No. Let's just go here. Right. So you have your auctions or your trades, and then you can like type in a name, or you can put an affix that you want. You can put an item level in, 5 to 25, the power level 3 to 5, whatever, right? Yeah, this is for selling to, this is for trading. And so you have it there, and then for like trading, that's more auctions. Okay. And then the trade will be basically the same idea, right? So here you can put, you know, whatever stuff. But the town of Llama RPG kind of look like this. Right? These are kind of the towns. So you have your like main hub right here. Then you have like, you know, you start here, here's another town. These are kind of your like journeys between the towns. Right? So this is kind of your like mini map of the game. So every town will have its own, will have like the trade center and the market and stuff like that. But yeah, the question is it better to always be able to see just the global market whenever you go there? Or is it better to see just the local market? Or is it good to have the market be something where I could see everything, but I would still be required to like travel over to a spot to get it? So like I can see, oh, this is being sold in Fireland and I'm in Iceland, you know? Bid remotely, but have to physically go pick it up. That'd be interesting. Shivering Flats and WoW is kind of like that. It was a neutral auction house, but a lot of times nobody would check. New World did separate markets per town, and that ended up with a lot of day trader players. Yeah, I feel like that could be fun. You know, it's like you want to have... You want to have some reasoning, you know. How do I plan on this working with cross-server stuff? You're probably just selling on whatever server you're on. Right? Unless it's just its own database. And then anybody from any server can buy. That'd be fine probably too. Well, I do want global trading. So I guess if there's multiple servers, then... This is the trading, no? What? Yeah, this is auctions and trading. Two separate things. You cannot rob players. I thought that we might have one zone where you can rob players. It may be like a very specific area where you can go like mine a rare resource, but you can also get robbed there or something. If you lose a duel, you yoink some of their gold. Sure. Multiplayer essential? Multiplayer is just optional. You don't have to. There's even a hardcore llama mode. Iron Llama, where you play solo, self-found, hardcore. So the idea of the friction is, I like the idea, one, of pushing people around the world a little more. I think it's fun when all of the world is interacted more with, as opposed to, oh, well, I just only go to this one town. True, Joshua. And then the second reasoning is I like the idea of like being a day trader, whatever, right? Like going around to different cities and finding deals and shopping in one spot, and you know. Right. It would have to be... The problem right now is the current idea is that there will be waypoints. And if there's waypoints, then you're just waypointing back and forth between the towns, which is not good. That doesn't add anything, really. Unless the idea is you can only see what's in the town that you're in, so then you would be kind of bouncing between the towns to go to the different shops to look at what's being sold in each shop, which isn't bad. True, Joshua. Maybe Browning. So, I guess that leaves either you just have the one global market where you trade from anywhere, or every town just has its own little market, and whatever market you sell in is where people see it. So every town will maybe have a slightly different... I think you could do it this way. You can see every market's items and you can choose to buy it from any town, but there's a delivery timer, or you can go there and buy it from that market in the town and get it outright instantly. I think that's kind of fun too. Could you have your market trades up in your stash in any given area to see what's on the market as well as monitoring and things? I think I have a century. Yeah, so the way that you sell items is you go to the market and you'll have X like spots within the market. You can buy more with gold. And you just put an item up there and then when that item sells, then you'll get paid.
I can't.
Right.
I can't carry it.
Or you can probably put some little text that appears and notifies you when you get paid. Or when someone buys your item, it says, you know, like, X item sold for Y or something like that. Make different cities have different markets. That could also be another idea, where it's literally like you can only sell,
I can't carry it. I need a key.
you know, like armors in this town, skins in this town, weapons in this town. But I feel like that would maybe be annoying, traveling all the way between all the towns just to put up all of your wares. Like I go out, I find a bunch of stuff, I do all the things, and at the end of the day, let's say I've got all the stuff that I want to sell. Now I gotta go to 10 different towns or 6 different towns to sell it all. Yeah, sounds a little tedious and not for enough reason. I kind of like Warren's idea though, where it has like a delivery speed. Another bone shade. Maybe we'll try it for the future trade for it. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Big Lon. There'll be some ways about that. Could have a quest to teleport between towns being unlocked. Yeah, but once you like complete that quest, then make you want to play D2 now, just watching. Go get it. I think a central market ends up still being the best idea. I'm just gonna have to drive people to each town with other things. Because we don't have a whole journey between towns. And I don't think we should. I don't think the game would be as good with the whole journey. Yeah, I mean, the towns will have... I guess the big thing will be, I have a central town right now where a lot of the hubbub is going to be.
I can't carry it.
But if I can make each of the towns, like not everything just in the one town, that could be good. So like, yeah, if you want to become a master spell scribe, you're going to need to go to this one town that really focuses on that. If you want to become a baiting master, you'll go to this other town. If you want to be a master fisherman, you'll go to this town, right? Waterland. Like, the central town will have the basics. It's true, Warren. Let's trade for it. 2026 release. But we should have something before end of year for you to play around. Yeah, you can buy, sell at markets with no fees, or you can buy, sell at the large global market with a slight fee. I think that would be a simple one. I like it. I like it, you guys. Just gotta get this demo piece rolling. Well, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so we won't be streaming tomorrow, but Friday we'll stream P2. Saturday we can get back to D2 speedrunning, or maybe some more PD2, you know, maybe for a couple days. Yeah. Can't wait for that part. PD2R? D2R? No. True Warren. And like I've got a couple other classes, but once I get those, I'm sure 50-70% of those spells will just be automatically done as well. People will just start to use only one city as marketplace if there's one in every city. But the thought is, like, there will be the general hub, but also not, right? Because, like, yeah, most people will go do the trading in the main city. But that would require you to constantly, every time you want to buy and sell things, go back to that main city to do it. If you want to do that, you can. If you don't want to do that, you can list it in the local market, and people can buy still from the large city, but they'll pay like a 3% premium or something, you know? So it'll just be like my thought is, I love trading in games, finding deals, buying things, selling things, all that stuff. I have a great time. And this could be great because you're not everybody's going to be optimized and all that stuff. Some people will want to optimize it, but many people just say, I just want to go to the marketplace and list an item. And that's all. So they'll go there and list it, and anybody can buy it. But it adds a little bit of realism, I feel like, in the idea of if I'm buying something from a market and it's, you know, somebody was selling the item over there and I'm buying it here, well, why, Warren? It's going to take you... Can we have the Elder Scrolls style courier for updating and delivering stuff? I don't know what the Elder Scrolls courier is. Yeah, the thing is, anybody will be able to buy and sell from anywhere. It'll just be a DoorDash cost. You just have to pay the DoorDash delivery fee of a little bit if it's in another city. There's a dude in those games, always the same dude every time he comes and gives you the letters and updates and stuff when something happens. Honestly, that sounds really funny. Yeah, I love that idea. So if you buy something from a different market, there'll be a timer for the guy to deliver the item to you. And then 20 minutes later, or whatever it is, he'll appear.
I can't carry anymore.
With the item.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Llama Prime. Now I guess the big problem is, I guess it can't be too long of a timer. Because then the idea is like, yeah, I'm just going to go to the other market. And you can just waypoint over there really quickly. Man, do we need to remove waypoints from the game? No.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
With stomping and sneaking, it does open up some potential for it. Maybe it just costs to use a waypoint? Wow, blink bats. Do I have blink bats, or is this a new item? We shall see soon. No, it's not new.
Your presence honors me.
Good day.
Okay, new idea. People can become Llama drivers or Lorlash drivers, and they can pick up items from a town and deliver them to other towns. Waypoints no longer exist. I'm saying now you can either travel to the town to go get it, or you can hire Llama, and people can pick the stuff up and get an item, get a little piece of profit by delivering it. Moober. Perfect. Well, the cheapest option is you walk your butt all the way over to Fireland to pick up the item.
day.
Wow, 18-8. Pretty nice. Good enough to go on the GG list. For single player, that's a great charm.
Good to see you.
You'll spend the entire game working, yeah. And when your items need to be delivered, someone can go. And the incentive for delivering items is that you can carry all of the items that need to be delivered somewhere. So if there's only one item that needs to be delivered somewhere, then you can pick it up and carry it. But if there's 20 items that need to be delivered, then you can carry the 20 items to that city. So the more items that need to be delivered, the more money that you'll make. I think I'm being hopeful for how much volume's in the market. I'm expecting people to be, you know, we have 1 million users. And so there's probably going to be, you know, 1,000 trades an hour at least, would be the guess. Hey, dog. Seems like someone could bot the delivery. If you get caught botting, then you're banned. Probably want to make it more NPC world focused. Okay, so the thing is there will be Moober that will drive around and you can order, and that is an NPC. However, Moober only runs at the top of the hour or something. So players can pick up orders and do the delivery if they want as another job. Oh, you mean you deliver items for NPCs characters in game? That could also work. There could also just be jobs for that. Yeah, 11 Xeon. Maybe 10, but 11 is also good.
I am overburdened.
5-head idea? These are all 5-head ideas already. We're crushing it right now. We need to write these down. You know how the vendor can run out of stuff and they refresh periodically? Yes. Yo, what up?
I can't carry anymore.
What if the refresh is tied to someone making a resupply run? Ah, interesting. In single player, I guess not, but in multiplayer, somebody has to do a resupply run to refresh the vendor's items. The only thing I don't like about that is I do like resupplies to be random. Like, I don't want it to just resupply as soon as they get there, because then they immediately can look at all the items and whatever. I like the idea of, like, you don't know exactly when it's going to resupply. You just kind of check in here and there. But maybe once a resupply run has occurred, then there opens a 15-minute window or something, you know, where they have to get their goods sorted. Could be as simple as that. I like that. Nice to see I'm picking up prayers. I pick up prayers here and there. What happens if DoorDash driver picks up the item but never delivers it? Then they get a 1 star, and they'll... Basically, if you pick up items that need to be delivered and don't deliver them within a certain amount of time, you're going to get a timer.
I can't carry anymore.
And if you fail to deliver within time, then you're going to, you know, lose the, like, ability to do it for the rest of the day or whatever it is, right? Like, throw them in jail. Yeah, they could go to jail for a little bit.
I need a key.
They might lose some income. You know, we can come up with something like that. I figure delivery driver will be a profession. And so the more deliveries that you do and stuff, the better you can increase that profession, and you can become a better delivery driver. Maybe you can make a little bit more, you know, things like that. But if you fail deliveries, then you'll get punished. And you'll, like, lose some points on that track. It'll be like dying, right? You'll lose experience. So they wouldn't have much incentive to do that.
I can't carry
I'm kind of liking this idea. A bounty wanted system like Elder Scrolls. You keep saying Elder Scrolls. I didn't play Elder Scrolls, so I don't know any of those systems. If you do crimes, you get a bounty at certain money. The cops start hunting you down. That might be a bit beyond right now, but that could be the future. Sounds like an exploitable system. Wait, what's exploitable about it?
I can't carry anymore.
Denali, are you going for gold now? Or are you interested in trades still? Grand Theft Llama. I love it. If you get a quest with a timer to deliver the bounty, if you fail to do it within a timer, then someone else got there and you get some minor punishment. Yeah. When you say someone else got there, yes. Are we saying that the delivery will happen no matter what, so it can't get hostaged? I think that's probably a good idea. I think it's also funny if it can kind of get hostaged. But
I can't carry anymore.
I can understand not having that. Well, that was my thought was no matter what, like, it'll be like an hour for you to get your stuff. It'll depend how far the city is versus your city, right? Can you PvP the delivery drivers for the items? No, there's no like PvP to steal the items. I don't want the market to have items be like stolen or anything like that. Like the idea is it'll just tag you as you are delivering them, but you won't actually be carrying the items where you can steal the items or anything.
I can't carry anymore.
As fun as that sounds, that also seems like okay. Make a Wild West server. Yeah, that could maybe be in the future. We have a Wild West server where you can PvP to steal items and things. But then it's like, if I'm delivering items and I know I've got some sweet items on me, then I can tell my friends and they can come duel me and steal the awesome items. And the person who bought the items, you know, like... You want to be able to fight guards and not win? Sure.
I am overburdened.
We can make a quest with that. We gotta make it so they don't actually kill you. Because, like, if they actually kill you, that would really suck for hardcore players who accidentally do that. But they, like, knock you to 1 life.
Impossible.
And then they're just like, get at scram, kid, or something, you know. No, Warren. We're not noob trapping hardcore players to lose their characters.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What if the item can't be delivered due to the receiver not being online? Then it'll just go to their, like, stash or whatever. Well, he's saying you buy it and then you get offline. So for delivery, my thought is you're just delivering to the town itself. Right? I buy a chicken hat from Waterland, right? It says, okay, your chicken hat will be delivered in an hour unless someone picks it up. Someone picks it up after 5 minutes, and they have 15 minutes to deliver the chicken hat. all they have to do is bring it to the town that I bought it from, and then it'll go in my stash there, and then I can go back and, you know, retrieve it. Otherwise, you know, we could make it be delivered. Like, once it gets delivered to the stash, if the player's online, we could have that random dude come out to you and give it to you if we wanted. But it's probably best to just have it go to the stash and then you go pick it up. And then if the delivery gets failed, the person will still get the item. After the hour, basically, no matter what.
I can't carry anymore.
The person will get the item. No. So. I like it. I think that's a fun system. But, ooh, 5 all-res small charm. Very nice. But it does rely, it's my job to write that down. Okay. Delivery driver profession can take jobs to deliver items around between towns. Done for NPCs. But if we want, we can also add it in for players with items. So if someone buys an item from a different market, every town is attached to the global market, but the physical location of where the item was put up is which market it technically is in. They will have to wait for a delivery. Could set a timer for like 1 hour, or depending distance between markets, a variable timer. However, a player that wants to make a few extra bucks can pick up items from one town. Just grab a job that says they're delivering, and then go to the other town necessary and deliver them. They will have a timer, and if they fail, they lose some delivery experience and have some penalty. Item can be given to player eventually after like 1 hour, or okay. System delivery profession, not courier. Same thing. Boy. name can be changed if you would rather it be called the courier profession than the delivery driver. I say so many words when few words do the same. Fair point. Good point, Charlie. Oh wow, when did it become 5 o'clock? We got all talking about delivery services and... Wait, is it Kevin? Oh, you're right. Got mixed up. Of course. I can't carry it. Very nice. Gas stream going for... Keep the stream going for 24 hours. I mean, that was a pretty wild day with that.
I am overburdened.
Pretty wild. Alright. It is 5 o'clock. Time to go be a dad. Whew, GG, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sorry we couldn't get the record today. That close. But Amran and stuff, man. It'll come together. It'll come together. We are back on Friday. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. Don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't already. Follow the channel. Hang out in the VOD channel if you want to support the stream. Super easy way to support it. And I'll see you guys Friday. Happy Thanksgiving. Have a good one. Eat a lot of food. Peace. GG.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the Lord. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9.